in Toulouse. Let's join Raymond Baxter.
Just seconds to go.
Et maintenant, enfin, le premier vol.
110 tons of aircraft, all up weight there. The magic moment with us. The crescendo of sound from the 593 Olympics.
Ce premier vol que vous tous allez voir maintenant en direct.
45 knots, 90, 135. Nose come up to 20 degrees, she's airborne. She flies.
The Concorde was special. The quality of the work, the minds, the skill, the talent, the commitment that went into it, that's what really matters.
Over the last 27 years, Concorde has captured the imagination of people from all over the world. An extraordinary feat of engineering, a unique blend of power, grace, and beauty.
First time I've ever been in the air. Never driven of going in because I'm retired.
I am thrilled. Every single cell in my body is thrilled.
Words fail me. It's so incredible. It's a wonderful experience.
What are you going to tell your school friends when you get back to school on Monday?
Well, trying to find some way of getting them to believe me.
Morning. Welcome aboard.
Welcome to Concorde and our supersonic operation from London's Heathrow to New York's John F. Kennedy. Here we are, ladies and gentlemen. We're through Mark 1, the speed of sound, no bumps, no bangs, Concorde.
There's the view of New York from the Triborough Bridge, there's the Sydney Opera House, and there's Concorde, arguably the three most beautiful man-made sights in the world.
We have carried the Queen Mother, world leaders, stars. It has been an amazing magnet.
Phil Collins had dashed from the Wembley stage to Philadelphia by helicopter and Concorde.
It's good fun. I mean, only a fool such as I would do this.
For 27 years, British Airways Concorde has been a national symbol, a natural centerpiece for celebration.
Few hundred feet over the heads of 1 million people, maybe more. Concorde and the Red Arrows fill the sky.
We flew down the Mall and you could see Her Majesty standing on the balcony. I've never seen 1 million people before, let alone them all looking up and waving and cheering for Concorde.
She's brought cities together, brought people closer, and reminded us all that we can do extraordinary things.
You kind of think, oh, I wonder who might be on Concorde, maybe a famous film star who's just signed a contract in New York or something.
Catherine Zeta-Jones is an absolute star, so glamorous, so Hollywood. Paul McCartney's probably everyone's favourite. He will say hello and he remembers us. Oh, Richard Gere. I've loved him since I was about 5.
You can always recognise it, and it looks like a swan. You know, when swans fly, it looks like a swan with the shape of its neck.
It's the most brilliant example of far-sighted designers, thought ahead and kept a lead for half a century.
No matter how many times you fly, there still is that amazing, exciting sensation when you take off.
Every day is a thrill. By the time the passengers come on board, the air is absolutely charged with excitement.
Speedboat Concorde 1, you're clear for takeoff. 27 left, surface wind, 240 at 10.
Speedboat Concorde 1, roger, clear for takeoff, 27 left.
It's a thrill. It's the nearest thing I'll ever feel to a rocket.
Power starts to bite, push back into your seat.
Gear speed's building.
You're concentrating like mad.
60 knots.
The noise takes over.
100 knots. That's it.
Heart starts to pound a bit.
V1. Rotate. V2. Positive climb.
27 years, she has been our flagship, and her inspiration will stay with us as we take our standards of service still higher and higher.
Hello. Well, wasn't that nice? Welcome to the flight deck of Concorde. Actually, hold on. What am I doing in the flight deck? Let me get into the outside view. Oh, that's got that a bit. Bear with me, guys. Let's hop out. Hey, welcome along then. Welcome to our Christmas stream. Merry Christmas to everyone then. And today we're going to be flying Concorde on our supersonic service from... We're going to be flying from... Yeah, of course, Heathrow to Barbados. There we go, the overlay's working. Our flight today will be about 3 hours or so airborne time, right at the stretch of Concorde's reach, actually. If I show you here quickly before we hop in, you have a look on the weight page. We've actually full, and looking at our max takeoff weight of 185 tons, we're at 184, so we really are close to what Concorde can do. So our flight today will take us right down to Barbados. Hopefully it's a little bit sunnier, as here in Heathrow it is getting a bit late and the sun is dark, so it's not a particularly nice day by any stretch. But yeah, that's the plan for today's stream. We're going to have a bit of fun, listen to some Christmas music once we're in the air, and enjoy the final stream of the year. So this should be good fun. So I look forward to doing this. Let me just get rid of whatever this is. Go away. There we go. Right. Okay. Let's hop in the flight deck then. I've pretty much started up most of the initial procedures. We've got a couple more to do though, so let's hop in and get going on some stuff. So let me just turn off track IR. We don't want that initially. Right. Welcome to Concorde's flight deck then. I've done the INS and got that sorted out for us. What haven't I done? Well, we haven't done some of the other systems on board. So we still need to sort of boot up the rest of the aircraft and get ourselves sorted. But do say hello if you're joining us in the chat. So let's get these master CVs all turned on. Get rid of some of the lights. Anti-stall systems can go on as well. And then the INS are just finishing up a lining. You see the lights flashing there. They're just finishing up. We'll set the limiters to low. Fuel heaters on auto. Secondary air doors are on auto as well. And then we're connected to the ground service at the moment, so that's all good back there. Onto the centre console then. I've got the radios on, but we need to tune up and get our stuff going, I think. So, and let me head over to the overhead, pop up there. Arm that. Seatbelt signs are on, the nav lights are all on. CVs, as I said, were all good. So, let's hop up the departure plan from Heathrow today then. Our departure we're expecting is from 27 left, Compton 3 Golf. No, yeah, 3 Golf departure, 27 left. So we want to tune up the 113.6. It's been a while since we've actually flown from here. 113.6 VUR on a radial of 256 away from Heathrow there. We'll then be making the right turn 268. So what we'll do is I'll plan up. So the initial point then, from we're going to fly directly in the opposite direction, heading 256 away from the London VOR. We're then going to make the right-hand turn, heading 268 to head towards the Woodley of 352. So if we put that in the bottom here, go down here, set up 352. Right on. But by this point, when we get to Woodley, we then are going to make the 281 to Compton on 11435. You dial at 11435 and put in the radial of 281. We'll then just be flying towards Compton, so that shouldn't really be much of a problem. If you're wondering why it's dark, I've left the time on real time, and unfortunately it's gone dark here in the UK. But Barbados is a long way behind us, time zone wise, so we should be supersonic jetting our way out of the glum Heathrow down to the lovely and sunny site of Barbados, which is hopefully the aim for the flight then today. Pick of the feather, hi, Devello, Concorde is Poggers, certainly is. Aviation Geek, hello, how are you guys doing? Oh, it started raining as well. Oh, how nice. Well, you know, they always bring out the nice stuff for us on our little Concorde flights, don't they? Right, airports, go to the airport charts then. That's all good. Right, we better radio up someone then for some clearance. Heathrow ground, 1217. Lovely. 1217. Let's give him a ring. Heathrow ground, Speedbird Concorde 273 with you on stand 421. Requesting IFR clearance to Barbados, please.
Speedbird Concorde 273, Heathrow ground, also with you.
Sorry, bear with me. Squawk 7613 for Speedbird Concorde 273. And could you confirm the departure, Compton 3 Golf, sorry.
We've got 273 AFM, Compton 3 Golf departure, runway 27 left.
Understood, Compton 3 Golf and 27 left, Speedbird Concorde 273. Thank you.
We've got 273, correct, brake brakes, we've got 682 Zulu, contact Heathrow director, 119.725. Switching for 119.725, thank you, Spirit Zulu.
There we go, it should be a bit better for you there.
Throttle off.
I hope so. Right. Sorry, there we go. Right, where were we? Okay, we've sort of got our clearance. He's just confirmed everything we sort of already knew. I've got the floodlights on here, so it's making this all right. There we go. Our INS have now aligned. Set them to the nav position. Switch the clock to chrono, and we're completing some of our checklists. Full starts then. Nav lights all good. Radar INS, engine reset valves, yeah, we've done all that. Takeoff data checked. We've got our V1 speed here, so we've got V1 170, VR 195, and V2 is 215. So very fast. As I say, we're quite heavy, so it's going to be quick today. So that is what we're looking for, and then we're looking to get our start clearances. So let's just sort out. We've got the QNH there. Initially, it's going to be then according to our departure. Let's have a look. I think it's going to be at 6,000 initially. So we'll dial up to 6,000 and 250 knots there. We're expecting to, of course, go a little bit quicker, hopefully. Right. Well, let's get the anti-collision light on so the guys on the ground know we're planning to try and get going. Let's get these doors all closed. Doors are all closed. Hey, Devello, how are you today? Oh, good, thank you. Been enjoying some, just doing some casual flying around in a bit of Microsoft Flight Sim, actually. So then switching back to Xplane for the stream. Yeah, no, just been enjoying it a bit, to be honest. Enjoying a day of doing nothing in the lead up to Christmas. What about you? How are yourself? Sort ourselves out here. Right, so we've got the INS set up. Just going to do a quick sound check before we get going, if you bear with me, but thank you very much. Oh, no, I've got to get it all up here first. Here with me.
Sugar 3001, thank you. Information Bravo, QNH 1005, report aircraft type and stand number.
Right, okay, we're sounding good. Let's get our start clearance then. If we're all happy to get in the air, why not? Let's get the old tug guys coming up, because there's only really one way we can
ground to cockpit. Tow is driving up.
First to be able to stream. Oh, fantastic.
3001, thank you.
Glad you're able to watch. Come join us.
Foxtrot departure, squawk 2724.
It's our crazy Christmas stream. Oh, there we go, that's loaded. Okay, that sounds all good. Right. Hate programming open. Yeah, it's a pain, innit? I did it all off stream, but we will have to do some later. And yes, you're right, we'll have to suffer the pain. It is quite painful. But you know what, we do it, don't we? We do it, and we enjoy it, I suppose. Right, let's get a little radio. Speedbird Concorde 273, ready for push and start.
Speedbird 273, push and start approved.
Push and start approved, Speedbird 273. Alright, let's get this show on the road.
Okay, all doors and hatches are closed, ready to connect.
So we're getting the cross feeds and all the air open up, so all the pressure comes up, so now the aircraft will start. So we'll relight engine number 3. RPM rising nicely there, that means I've done hopefully done everything right. And then we'll whack on the fuel valves and allow them to...
632 Heathrow ground, information Bravo, report aircraft type and stand number.
Numbers 508 where I left you off, and information Bravo, and Aircraft type Airbus 320, push Beaver 632.
It's going to be dark on the takeoff run.
632, Clearance Belfast City.
It's always a bit nervous. I'm always a bit nervous flying cockpit in the dark.
4472.
It's not got the best cockpit lighting. It's just sitting here. It's kind of difficult. So it's always a bit.
Could you repeat the
So connected and bypass pin inserted. Release parking brake.
Hold on, I can't release parking brake yet. Got to secure the engine start. Number 3 is fired up. So we're going to turn on the boost conditioning, so that means we get the nice conditioning on the back, hydraulic power and electric. So that means I can now shut the electrics off, and then if we go out to the aircraft, the GPU can now clear off, as we're all happy. We're going to relight engine number 2, and we can release the parking brake, and he can push us back.
Starting pushback.
So because Concorde doesn't have an APU, it starts from a ground power unit, and using the electricity, it turns on the electric air bleeds, which give us power. So that's kind of how it works. It's a bit of an odd system, but it means you have to start an engine on stand before you can get moving. So always a bit fun.
Heathrow ground, we're reaching out of Heathrow. If you don't check this.
Always a bit of fun.
Right. Calling Heathrow, about C5.
Let's set our little red limiter here to 250 to ensure we know where that is. We don't want to be overspeeding, especially during the climb. Although I have a feeling when we're this heavy,
just to confirm, it's 27 left for departure.
Right.
Push Beaver 632.
Engine's firing up then.
632 negative.
As it continues to start, we're watching its progress on there. And as we're pushing back here, we can start to check our electricity, make sure we're running up nicely. The gens seem all good, and so we're happy with that. Yeah, we set the engine to control. Oh, well, actually, hold on, too early. I'm too keen there. Wait for it. Also, we confirm 2's up and running. We'll get the other guys going. So there we go. 2's up and running. We can start number 4. Turn on the conditioning valves for that and hydraulics and the generators. Lovely. So on the overhead, get the fuel valves on. And we're going to load the visor but not the nose so that we can see.
I did that about 2 minutes ago.
Lovely, right. Visor down so that we can see out.
Operation complete. Set parking brake.
Parking brake. Set, and we're going to start
disconnecting tow. Stand by.
It's dark in the cockpit. The idea is that you get acclimatized to that sort of thing. So that should be good.
Lufthansa 3 off at gate 555.
Engine 4's firing up, so we can turn on the water and the galley stuff so that the passengers can, and the cabin crew can start to put their stuff for the passengers later on. The engine's just finished up starting, so we can now start engine number 1. We've set our parking brake, he can disconnect, so we've got a good start. So that means engine number 4 is finished starting. So gens, same process, and the bleed valves, well, this time we can now shut off the cross feeds for that engine. All good. Brake fans are going to go on. Start pump good, and we'll get the fuel valves all lit up.
Cell is disconnected and bypass pin has been removed. Hand signal on the left. We'll see you next time and have a safe flight.
Lovely. He's wished us a nice safe flight. We're all good then. Okay, let's get some lighting up. There we go. Let's get that into dark mode. That's bright. Okay, we've got taxi maps up. Then you can see where we are. We're a little red aircraft there. Taxi out via hopefully Victus and Sierra out to 27 left. As this engine finishes, then he's driven off. We can lower the nose and turn off our taxi lights and turn off lights. There we go. Taxi lights going on. You see the massive turn off lights are on as well. Big side ones, and there goes the taxi light. It's all lit up nice and bright then.
606 start approved.
Just going to bring the view up a little bit there. Good there with me. Save a new one.
Added camera 14 to category cockpit.
There we go. Da-da-da. Give it a view ID. Where's the other one? That one.
Camera saved.
That's better. Right. Nothing good, I imagine. Yeah, unfortunately not. Nosediving. Yeah, that wouldn't be particularly helpful. Right. Engine number 1 is finished starting to get the boost valves on. Shut off the cross bleeds. Hydraulics go on, and the generators power up. And you can see all the warning lights disappeared now for us. That's very nice. We're happy with that then. So on the overhead, we can check. We've got the starts. We'll turn on the heaters. And we've got anti-collision lights, taxi lights on. The rest we'll do during the
Heathrow ground, good
taxi.
afternoon,
So,
Lufthansa 2 Foxtrot Mike on stand
everything's set up ready to go. We've got the radars on. Radar is on. I'm just going to slide the chair back so armrest gets in the way of when we're trying to taxi a CISA. Right, let's move back. Okay. Oh. Right. We'll get our taxi clearance. Super Concorde 273, ready for taxi.
Good 273, taxi Sierra. No, taxi Vector right Sierra, hold Sierra 1.
Victor right Sierra and Sierra 1, Super Concorde 273. Okay, parking brake is released. And we'll give it a little bit of power. There we go. Warnings are off. We're rolling. Quite heavy today, so we watch the speed on taxi. We'll make sure we don't roll around here. Okay, right, rolling. So we'll do a quick flight control check. We're looking down here, seeing all the flight controls moving nicely.
Good 777 Charlie Heathrow, ground taxi Alpha.
Lovely. Right, we are rolling. So let's get our taxi checklist going. So we've got the auto throttles need to go on. The auto ignition needs to go on. It's not need. We don't need anti-ice, so we're happy with that. So we're good for that situation. Engine control schedule to fly over, and we'll get on all these standby inlet valves and the D-air pumps in 11A as well. Make sure 5A and 7A are on. They are. All good. Electrical SSB is closed. Aircraft's just about ready. I'll just have a quick check of the checklist. I'd hate to miss something. All good. Taxi lights, yep, done. Let's get a bit of power, just try and taxi a bit quicker. Electrical SSBs, we did that. Taxi lights are on. We've informed the ground. The visor's been set. And the engine RTIC is off. And the control schedules to fly over. We are ready for departure. So, bit of a crazy departure in Concorde then, as always. We're going to have a very steep and fast climb out today from Heathrow. And in the dark, it should be a little bit more interesting as we can't actually see the ground. Well, mind you, there's sometimes how low we go. That's probably not a bad thing. So after 60 seconds of afterburner, we've got to shut them off. When we're heavy today, that means we'll be shutting off quite early. So if we need to use them for a little bit longer,
contact Heathrow Director 119.725, goodbye.
119.725, Super Concorde 273, bye-bye. 19725, I think he said. Okay. Heathrow Director, Super Concorde 273 with you, coming up to Sierra 11.
Super Concorde 273, Heathrow Director, hello, the wind is 20 degrees 17 knots, runway 27 left, you're clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 27 left, Super Concorde 273. Alright, we've been cleared to go, so monitors on. We'll check our taxi checklist, we've done. We need to set the flight engineer to trim us for departure.
Current information, Bravo.
With only 0.4 tons of fuel spare in the tank, though, I'm not sure there's much trimming we can do. Drain master heaters are on, the CG move is all good. The D-air pumps are on, takeoff monitors are on, and the pitch index will set with a little bit trimmed downwards, just to keep the nose on the ground during the run. We'll arm the burners then, and we are fully ready, no warnings. Okay, here we go. A late flight down to Barbados. And lining up 27 left. So at this point, of course, Concorde's still just average airliner, but during the takeoff run is where it becomes a little bit special. So landing lights going on, and we'll turn the main landing lights on as well to really get that punching through the darkness. Boom, there we go, hey, bright there. Amazing, the powerful landing lights on Concorde. Right, well, we're clear for takeoff, so when we're ready, we'll just line up and go. Right. Hack onto the runway then. Down we go. Let's get some frames up here.
33 kilo descent, flight level 170.
Right. Lining up, of course, sitting 40 feet ahead of the nose wheel here in Concorde. Always have to do a bit of overshoot, bit crazy. Right, there we go, and we're at level on the runway. So, landing lights are all on, and we'll get ready. Hold it still. 3, 2, 1. There we go. Powering up. Thrust set. Here we go, people, we're rolling. Toga is set in this
549,
case.
the landing runway is 27 left. You can
good.
turn left now to head in 255 degrees.
Try my best to at least. Power is set.
255, speedbird 549 up.
Right, bit of stick forward there. I'm just going to try and hold it on the runway.
Oh, 025,
We're using a lot of runway. V1.
250 degrees.
Keep it down over this bump.
Oh,
Rotate. Positive pitch. Pitching up. Not exceeding 12 degrees.
Oscar Papa, Roger, do you have the helicopter aiming
Positive right. Gear up. Now I'm really pitching up here, try and get the climb rate up. Use the most of the burners to get the altitude up a bit. Trimming the aircraft there. And there we go. We're just establishing positive. I'm going to use a little bit more than a minute here just to sort ourselves out. Because we're very heavy out of Barbados. Reduce the climb rate there. Allow speed to build. We're heading into a cloud there.
549, descend flight level 80.
Reducing climb rate. Auto throttle, afterburners off, auto throttle on, 250 knots holding. Pitching the nose to maintain. We're going to need a hell of a lot of power. Oh. There we go, we're up. Right, 250, we're up, we're climbing. Always a hectic part of the flight here, especially when we've got about zero visibility here. Right, so, on to departure then. We're on the route there, nicely. 20 degrees or so of nose pitch, quite a lot. I'm trying to bring it down a little bit. We're going to have quite a slow climb out of here. Sort ourselves out, and we'll come left heading 268. Track heading, get the flight directors on. Lower the nose. There we go. 210, or speed's dropping a little bit. Have to lower the nose to allow it to build slightly. Coming left 268. We're only at V2 speed here. Speed Concorde 273, airborne 2600.
Concorde 273, squawk mode Charlie.
Mode Charlie, speed 273. I thought we were. Oh, I turned it off. Right, autopilot's on just to help us.
273, thanks, contact, ladder control now on 129.425. Good evening.
129.425, speed Concorde 273. Right. Speed's building. 2000, nice. We're getting 250 there. We'll pitch up slightly more. Take off monitors and go off. And the taxi lights and landing lights can go off. We are airborne, people. We made it up. We made it up indeed. Right, 11435 is Compton. That's going to be on a radar of 281. So we're waiting for that one to start to come across, and then we'll head towards Compton. And we're away.
Easy 43 Golf Echo, under control, fast 61 Golf arrival for Gatwick, squawk T336.
250. That's good.
1 Golf, 2336,
very good. We're going up nicely, we'll get a bit of lighting up there.
Speedbird T6, correction speedbird 680,
ooh, some weird flashing going on there.
Question 122, let's get back, speedbird 680.
Speedbird Concorde 273, London Control with you.
273, London Control, report your passing on fatigue.
Speedbird 273, climbing through 4,500.
Speedbird 273, thank you. There's no ATC speed restriction, climb flight level 150.
No ATC speed restriction, climb flight level 150, Speedbird 273, thank you. Lovely. So basically he's given us clearance there. We're going to try and accelerate up a little bit as we make this climb. You can see the angle of attack there in Concorde climbing out. It's pretty high, so always a bit crazy. A couple of patches of weather there as well on our departure. Now we want to watch out for them. Concorde not good in the bad weather, so we want to avoid that at all costs. Right, speed coming up 300. As we're continuing our climb, we were told run through trim. If he would like to trim flight, he may, so we'll let him do that. However, I fear that I'm going to allow this climate to increase a little bit there then.
Good evening, London Central, this is Heathrow Wing 781 with you, flight level 230, descending flight level 140.
Climbing through 6, 7.
Roger, break, easy 1 345, regime navigation, Papa, Oscar, Lima, monitor Unicom 122.8, bye-bye.
Correct, Papa, Oscar, Lima, and Unicom 122.8. Thanks for sharing flight.
And VOR lock.
Eurowing 7821,
There we go, we're heading towards Compton there. Fantastic, and we're out on our departure.
10, flight level 140 from Tebra, 1 Golf arrival for Gatwick.
300 knots.
Eurowing 781.
Climbing nicely.
Number 2 Golf, sir.
Right.
Number 2 Golf arrival, apologies for that.
Coming up, we want
781.
to make sure we
Speedbird 1345, fly heading 020
no,
degrees.
that's not us, good. Right, that weather, that's heavy weather, we want to avoid that. So, we'll just make sure our route goes around. It looks like it does, so hopefully fine. We're coming up to Compton and we'll have to switch to INS navigation.
Driver 130, level of beam Tel2 and
heading 320 knots and bring the nose up.
130, descend, flight level 900.
There goes the nose.
Descend to 900, Nordic 1302.
Flight hotel, flight heading
And the visor can come up to.
flight level 130.
Heading 065,
Coming through 10,000 then, landing lights.
130. Traffic
10,000 feet.
Lovely.
TT Bravo, Mike, cleared ILS approach runway T7.
Nice restrictions, we can set the limiters to normal. And the control system can come to normal as well.
Break 1302, check speed.
Lovely. Hey KC, how you doing?
1825, bye-bye.
Sorry, I had a busy takeoff there. It's a bit busy.
Check speed to Gatwick. What was the frequency again?
The engines are not working hard enough to pitch up slightly more. We have to be quite careful with fuel on the way to Barbados today. As we all know, it's a close flight. INS navigation then switching and we'll head towards
126.835. Close 825.
Lovely.
To 825.
Very nice, we're down to 89 tons of fuel, so brilliant.
Flight hotel, you can climb unrestricted, center flight level 130.
We'll set the QNH
Unrestricted 130.
Sorry, 1013.
Speedbird 1345, when ready, descend flight level 130, level to beam Hazel.
I'm just going to increase the speed slowly in increments, increasing it to 380 eventually. Speedbird Concorde 273 requests further climb.
273, redirect to Cassup and continue with Unicom 122.8, bye-bye.
Redirect to Cassup and continue with Unicom 1228. Thank you very much, Speedbird Concorde 273. Right. 280, we can prime up then. And 122.8. 1228 then. It wants us to proceed to Cassup. That's always unhelpful. Right, so Cassup on our flight then today is waypoint 3. So we're going 1 to 2. So we could make the left turn. Go waypoint change 1 to 3. Insert. Change. There we go. We'll head to Cassup then. Just out in the channel that one, so that's a nice little route direct there. That's me trying to work out where we're going. Right. 340 knots. We're increasing now and bring it up to 350, and we'll keep our speed going up as we climb to 280, which of course when we get to Cassup we can then begin our acceleration to supersonic, which is where Concorde becomes a little bit more special than the normal airliners. All looks good on the overhead then. We're of course not going to turn off the seatbelt signs because we're not, our passengers don't want to get out of their seats necessarily, as we're going to begin our supersonic acceleration, so I don't want that. We've got the weather ahead of us actually. We're doing this route change, we're going to head straight through it. But hopefully we're a little bit above it now. It looks like the clouds beneath us. So it might be just high enough to go over the top of it instead, maybe. And we'll continue to accelerate 370. Now to keep accelerating slowly. 20,000 as the guys just cooled down. That's very nice. We'll keep accelerating 380. And then we'll do the 84 as we get a little bit higher. Speed increasing, then we're already at Mach 0.78. So already faster than most airlines can go. Lovely, and in the back then, what's going on here? Guys transferring the fuel, all good. The power's all good. Brake fans are all good. We're going to keep brake fans on until we begin that acceleration, just to make sure we've got all safe to go. We don't want to be making any returns, and if so, we want to have our brake fans on. Lovely. Right, 380. There we are. 3230. It's climbing quickly now. For a heavy plane, we're climbing very quickly. Very good. Very cool indeed. Right, we'll just let Unicom know what we're doing. Unicom, Speedbird Concorde 273, climbing through flight level 240, flight level 280, heading towards waypoint Kessop. Speedbird Concorde 273. Roy McLeod, okay. I'll leave you to that, yes, yeah, okay. Right, 65 miles to Kessop, that's fine, we'll increase a little bit more, 3, 4. Just keep bringing that speed up. You can see we're really chasing the sunlight here, which of course we should catch up with. Mach 2 a little bit faster than speed than the rotation of the Earth. We should catch up, I believe. Let me just check. Local time in Barbados is still quite early, so we should be quite quick. Yes, it's only 12 midday there, 12:36. So we should definitely be reaching them in the light of day. 3280 then, and we're continuing our climb. We're at 7.6 minutes until we reach Kessop, which point we'll then begin our supersonic climb. Lovely, we'll switch into INS navigation as well, and there we go, levelling off flight level 280, Mach 0.95. Lovely. At this point then, we're all happy on the overhead, just again checking we've got no warning signs along the top there. Seatbelt signs of course still on, anti-collision and nav lights all on, with the heaters all on as well. As it's minus 40 degrees on the temperature of the airframe, so this airframe of this aircraft has to undergo some amazing heat changes. We go from minus 40 now up to 128 when we start going supersonic, so some amazing heat change. So we'll do our best to keep it level with the heaters and then turning them off as we increase speed. So it maintains a nice steady temperature. Very cool, and in the back everything seems all good. We are happy. 5A and 7A are not fully drained yet, but should be as soon as we begin our acceleration they'll start to get emptied. As always, close takeoff out of Heathrow, especially in Concorde, so yeah, an interesting one. 0.95 then, and we are enjoying our Concorde acceleration. Lovely. Very cool. Right, we're through 284. Yeah, so we're just holding that 284 speed, just so we stay around 0.95 for the speed of sound, and because of that, it'll allow us to hold our speed nicely, and we'll just hover beneath the speed of sound, so we don't annoy any of the Welsh people as we fly over Wales. So that's always a bonus. Lovely, and we're just coming over Bristol then there, so we really don't want to be breaking the sound barrier here. It sort of draws a big circle round the aircraft, and the people will hear this boom behind us. So we really don't want to be doing that necessarily yet. So waypoint Kessop is our acceleration, then that's coming up in 35 miles. So we're in altitude hold mode, so I can dial this and it won't make a difference. So if we dial this up to 50,000, our initial point, because at 50 we then stop, get the speed up a bit. So 50 there, and as we get closer I'm going to turn off the auto throttle. I'm going to throttle up to full power myself, and from there we'll then engage the reheats in pairs. Very good. Cargo weight position then is shuffling back slowly due to our increased speed, and as we go even faster again, it'll keep moving back. No warnings. I'm looking for any warnings that prevent us possibly from continuing the flight, otherwise we'd have to rethink and maybe divert back to Heathrow, but everything seems all fine at the moment. There can be a right-hand turn after we hit Kessup. As that right-hand turn starts to come in, we then begin our speed increase, so it should be fine. No, that seems all fine. Aircraft's flying very well today. Maybe the trick is to load it up and it's better. Amazing at night time. Little white stuff on the windows. Lovely. Fast plane. So. Lovely. Okay, we'll prepare for our acceleration then. We've done a little briefing. We're looking for at Mach 1.3, we're looking for the ramps to start moving. I think the first officer will call that out, and then 1.7 will turn them off. 50,000 feet we need to be in Mach 2. So as we continue our climb, we'll be looking for those 3 checkpoints where at 50,000 we'll level off, engage the max cruise climb modes, and it will just trickle us up to 60,000 feet on a nice, gentle, steady climb. Great. Right, well that's the Christmas music on in the background then, as we're level at 280, where you can see that line's coming in, we're getting close to opening. Lovely, I'm just going to turn down the sound then slightly as we begin our acceleration, it gets much louder. 11 miles then, and we begin the very loud acceleration through the sound barrier. Rate 280, 7.5 miles. Okay, so we got 50,000 feet dialed up on the right there, and we are 5 miles, so I'm going to turn off the auto throttle systems and balance the speed where it is. 4.4 miles then, we can start to go now. So, pushing the throttles forwards and selecting altitude climb, max climb mode. Throttles, full drive power opened up, so it's without the reheats. And then we're increasing there, ready, inner pairs opened up, and the outer pairs opened up. Aircraft begins to turn, and there we are. Shooting through the sound barrier, we can see indicated by the jumping up and down of the vertical speed. Mach 1, we are supersonic, and no bumps, no bangs. It's Concorde. You can see our altitude rapidly increasing there, as we're about 6,000 feet per minute climb. That'll start to drop back down then to allow the speed to build. The autopilot systems here managing the aircraft's climb to allow a continued acceleration. Very good. So the idea with the max climb mode, quite a clever little autopilot feature. It'll allow the speed to continue building so that it remains just below the overspeed whilst climbing the aircraft. So it's more like the climb feature is a way of slowing down the acceleration, is the idea. Yeah, not bad. Lovely. And we are accelerating Mach 1.1. We continue our acceleration there. Full reheats opened up. The aircraft is climbing fantastically quick here. And we have to begin being careful and doing some calculations with our fuel if we were to be paying attention properly. So 5A and 7A have been drained. Now if I show you on the map, 5A and 7A in the fuel tanks are right on the wingtip. So this is 5A and this is 7A down here. They will not be reused during the flight. So when they're drained, we know that we've used all our fuel in the outer system. And then we have 4 feed tanks on board the aircraft, 1, 2, 3 and 4 indicated in the red. And our trim tanks are the ones that the flight engineer is pumping between to hold the centre of gravity within our forward and aft limits, which get much, much smaller as we continue our acceleration. That's the idea. Flight engineer is doing a good job of that then for us, as we climb through 36,000, quite a slow climb here today, so we're going to use a lot of reheat. The timer down here on the chrono is keeping an eye of how long we use reheats for, just so that we ensure we don't exceed 12 minutes of reheat. After 12 minutes of burn, the temperature through the engines is too hot and it's considered not safe to use afterburners any longer. In our engine panel here then, it just shows all the information we can see on our dials here. So here we've got fuel usage currently, RPM and N2 gauges shown, and the exhaust gas temperature coming out. So it's 626 degrees out the back of the engines. So the longer we leave them on, the higher they'll get. So we want to make sure we're not doing that. We're using 115,000 kilograms of fuel an hour through this, so if we left these on for an hour, we'd burn through our entire fuel. But we're not going to do that, so that's alright. It gives you the kind of the idea of how much fuel is used with these reheats. It really is amazing.
Mach 1.3, ramps moving confirmed.
Lovely. He has confirmed our ramps are moving. So let's check that ourselves just to make sure it's right. Sometimes goes so wrong. These are our little ramps. We can see deploying their percentage deployment. But they won't exceed about 60% deployment. But they start to deploy now. We've got a big long thing. Essentially, the engines, when they intake the air cannot enter the engines at more than supersonic speeds, as otherwise the shockwaves would cause the engines to break up and we wouldn't be able to take in actually much air. So to do that, they have to be subsonic. Now, the designers came up with a very clever way of doing this by having ramps, inner and outer ramps. So these are the inner ones and these are the outer ramps, that deploy slowly as your speed gets faster. And what they do is the shockwave enters, it bounces it around in a specific way, and it breaks up the air entering the engine to slow it down. And this way we can continue to run. Mr. McLeod, no, I haven't actually. Enjoying the lead up to Christmas, I think. We can turn off the brake fans then as we're happy. Aircraft's climbing nicely, and now we're at such high altitudes that the brake temperature's really low, so that's fine. 6 minutes and 20 seconds so far used off the burners. Quite a lot considering we are only at Mach 1.42. So we're using a lot of burn. 40,000 feet there, higher than most airliners at this point. Yeah, maybe at some point. And then we're looking at 1.7 to turn off the afterburners, a feature amazing of Concorde that allows it to cruise at supersonic speeds without the afterburners on. So that's something that the Tupolev couldn't do, the Concorde ski, and the American version aimed to do, but it was looking like in testing before they cancelled it, it wasn't going to be able to either. So amazing that Concorde's been able to do that, as this is what really made it a seller, because of course the fuel usage could be reduced. So yeah, an amazing feat. Of course, Concorde still, we're going to burn almost 100 tons on a journey with 100 passengers. It's still quite a lot. 100,000 kilograms, so 100 tons. It's about a ton a person. So 747. Might still be around that actually, but a little bit more. Ah, yeah, I've just been reading up on the fuel thing there. It looks like it was amazing. Concorde will burn almost half our fuel, it reckons, in getting to Mach 2. I'm not sure that's quite right. Yeah, that's not right, especially going to Barbados. Maybe on the New York trips it would be. Amazing sunset there ahead of us as we continue. Would you consider yourself higher than this pilot? Oh, we are. We're at 44,000. So we are definitely at a higher altitude. We are really, really climbing now. Right up here at 44,000 feet, just coming through 45. Higher than this A350 can go. So yes, definitely.
I suggest strict heat off.
1.7, he always tells us off very early. Anyway, outboards pairs off. Now the aircraft will start to settle back. Inboard pairs off. There we go, 45,000 feet. Reheats now are off. We're going to leave it in max climb mode to allow the plane to continue its climb under that power. But you can see we're heading towards the sunrise there ahead of us. Very nice image. Very good. Good luck. Right. So 46,000 then, still climbing up, getting very close to our top there. Oop, being pinged. So for the rest of the flight we leave our throttle at 100% power, and this goes to 101% N2, so very high. Would anyone in economy class survive terminal velocity? Probably not. I'd no. Anyway. $47.5, climbing at a lovely rate there, right up to our cruise. And you can see we're already beating the sunset, aren't we? It's getting bigger and bigger on our screen as we get, we're really chasing it. Our flight plan then today will take us slightly south, so you can see if I go here. We are heading out south of Ireland, and we've got a couple more waypoints that are the same as the route we would take down to Kennedy before we start to go left. Our flight plan today taking us over the islands. Let me have a look for it. Bear with me, I'll pull up the flight plan chart so I can actually tell. Our flight plan's today going to take us north of the, can't even remember what they're called, my God. Let's have a little look. I've completely forgotten them off the top of my head. Whatever these islands are in the middle of, oh, the Azores. Azores, there we go. We're going to head just over the north of the Azores here, and then from there we continue straight down to Barbados uninterrupted, so we're just staying outside of Barbados, outside of the Azores, just again to stay supersonic without interrupting anyone. If you pay the extra £60, yes. All first class in Concorde, certainly, isn't it? Lovely. We go back into the back. You can see our lovely first class. But it's amazing, isn't it? It's first class, and yet the seats are still crammed together. It's only a small little plane. 2 and 2, something resembling a regional jet almost, but the trip to go twice speed of sound certainly attracted many, and then the business opportunities of being able to get somewhere that quick, yeah, amazing. So there you go, we can see on these screens the aircraft's just levelled off at 50,000 feet, and which are going to allow the Mach to increase. Once it hits 2, we're then going to continue the climb to 60. So if I head back into the front, all exists. So yes, speed increasing nicely there, and now we're going to dial up 60,000 feet there on the right. Yep, there you go. Yeah. Max cruise, max climb. And then Mach 2, there we go. And the aircraft's now going into a nice cruise climb. And what I'm going to do is just keeping the throttle at full. I want to allow the Mach to build up to 2, just above 2, whereas not quite there. But it looks like we can't quite get to it before. Comfort, but it's speed, exactly. You're right. Always right, Casey, that's the reason, isn't it? It's speed. We're going to be in Barbados in a couple of hours. Whereas I was looking to, when you had to make the sim brief flight plan for Vatsim, you have to put in a normal aircraft. And it's telling me it would take 10 hours in an Airbus A330. So, I'm very privileged to be flying Concorde. Lovely. And there we go, that's our first left turn, then we're heading now away from the traditional Concorde routes to JFK, making that left turn, taking us slightly further south than we normally would go, to get us out into the middle of the ocean. Fantastic. We've got Mach hold and IS hold just coming up. It's not on at this point, but that's in anticipation of a turn on in a minute. Probably loud. Yeah, it was, wasn't it? I think it was quite loud. Especially from the videos I've heard in the flight deck, it sounds very loud. But that's part of the fun, I suppose, isn't it? 50,000, then the seatbelt signs can go off. And just check the temperature on the skin. Minus 56, but the total looks 102, so that's good. So we can turn off these temperatures, these heaters. We get the rest of it as we go into cruise and flight when we get a little bit higher. But at this point, we've got brake fans off, normal. 5A and 7A are empty, that's all good. You can actually open the door, and at this point, passengers want to come have a little look. They can come have a little look in the flight deck. See how bright it goes when we open up that cabin door. Should we go a little nose around the cabin? You can see the gap opening up there. Nope, it's open there. It'll close up by the time we land. So the flight model really is amazing for this aircraft. They have it programmed so it'll stretch as we get faster, which is truly amazing. So pretty cool feature of the Colimata specifically to do that. If we go outside the plane, you can see the tiny little wingspan we have, allowing us to go supersonic, but also to have such a high takeoff and landing speed. But Barbados will accommodate us. Nice, massive runway there to account for everyone. And moving to the back of the plane then, into the rear section, the sort of still first class, but not quite as first class. Anyway, into the front. I'm going to close the door because it's so bright on the instruments. Anyway, we're really chasing that sunset, aren't we? Look, we're leaving, we're running ahead of the line of shadow behind us. It's really almost keeping up with us, but we're outrunning it just about. Ground speed of 1032, so we're going quite quick. I wonder what the winds are like up here. I can never work this one out. Hold on. So that means if I go on the map view, it'll tell me. Hold on, bear with me. What are the winds like? 116. Oh, so that's the heading. That's the speed. Uh-oh. So we've got a 116 degree wind. 242, just right across us, I think. So is that what it was saying? Is that what it's saying? Oh no, 245 at 116 knots. Crikey. So it's 241 at 116 knots. Goodness me, we got an insane... that's a very high wind. Wow. That is blowing right against us, so that'll be causing some of the reason for our slightly slower speed. That's not so ideal, is it? Slowing down our progress. So that might mean we burn a little bit more fuel. Which unfortunately we can't afford going to Barbados. As it's always right on the limit of Concorde's reach, so we'll have to make sure we don't run out of fuel. But hopefully, I'm sure we won't. Still going very quick as always, and a little bit of wind shouldn't make too much difference. Fantastic though. A very nice Concorde stream. It's nice to be back at Concorde. We haven't flown it for a while. We've been sat flying around the subsonic things, and I don't like flying them.
Do you love Gantt charts?
No.
Here's how easily you
advert. Ah, very cool, right. Turn down the plane a little bit. As you said, KC is loud on Concorde. Anyway, what waypoint 5 to 6? We'll do a bit of reprogramming then. But we're in the cruise now. Right, waypoint 10. Not many waypoints down to Barbados. 3422.0 west 04000. Waypoint 2 north 2700. Oh, I got that wrong. West 04748. North 2438. West 050000. Waypoint 4 north 1800. West 05539.0. And finally, oh well, we can't program waypoint 5 yet. We're still using it. Very nice. We are leaving the UK though. We are accelerating quickly away and into the sun. Very nice. Fantastic. Well, this is, we've done it. We're wrapping up in 2023. 2022, moving into 2023. This will be our final stream of the year, and I thought we'd better round it off with a nice little Concorde stream, flying out into the open ocean. We've got to get some screenshots of this. This is a nice view. Oh, very nice. So I turn off a bit of the floodlight now. It's not really needed. We're getting quite close to the sort of sun ahead of us. That'll probably be that'll probably end up being a stream front at some point. So I'll probably get that. This is a lovely time of day to fly Concorde. smiling, but how nice. So we're wrapping up our final concrete street. So each pound of thrust is 1.5 times the horsepower. So I'll just get you Concorde's thrust. Provided 1.87 tons of thrust each. So that's a serious amount of power then. So approximately, I'll get my calculator out. It's a big number, I'm going to be honest. 1,000 pounds. There they go. Together they produced 152. Wow, that's a big number. 152,200 times 1.5. Wow. There you go. Your horsepower on board Concorde then is 228,300 horsepower. That's all we got. Wow. Like 10. Yeah, on the ground we don't have much at all, but we got a fair bit up here. A hell of a lot of horsepower. Crikey, that is a lot of horsepower. It's gonna be a. Can you open a bit? Well, yes, I'm sure. Could I think we might leave them closed. You know. I don't wanna risk it. Like, problem is, given our track record with Concorde, if I did something silly, it might actually go wrong, and I quite like this stream. I'd quite like to continue. Last time I got up from a stream once and put the gear down, that all went wrong. So I think we'll just continue as we are, if that's okay with all of you guys. I dared touch any of it. But of course, maybe no, I'll not be doing that. I believe we're listening to a remix of Feliz Navidad. Not bad. Don't lower the landing gear back to you. Yes, I won't, Casey. We'll not be having a repeat of last time. Don't know what Casey's referring to. I will show you. I believe sure it's been saved on this Discord server, hasn't it? He's got a cost. Yeah, exactly. You know, I always say this. We have to turn down the air conditioning, you know, when flying, because yeah, as you say, goodness me, just yeah. But we're a cost of living crisis. We can't be seen to be, you know, burning the power. I need to save this image somewhere. This is brilliant. Right, this is what Casey is referring to when he says we put the gear down. Just bring it up. It's not that funny, but it's unfortunate. And it was unfortunate, I think. You know, that was the real sad thing. Yeah, it didn't want it. But I can show the TV for a minute and bring this up. This is what he was looking at. You know, I often could pop out the flight deck. I popped out the flight deck, and this time at 60,000 feet, I put the gear down. Yeah, just why not? But anyway, back to Concorde, I suppose. Very nice. I'll pin the message for you guys there. But if you can, please do come join the Discord through the links. And if you're not already, please hit the like and subscribe. Really helps us out, and we're celebrating, of course, 500 subscribers this stream. It's me, how can I forget? Amazing. Thank you so much to everyone who's been subscribing. It's been an amazing growth rate. We've really shot up quickly already. 526. So amazing, guys. So thank you so much. It's been a really quick growth, and I'm very pleased to be able to say we're already on our 500 subscriber stream. It didn't seem like long ago we were going through 400, 300 even before that. So amazing to say that we've gone up so quickly. I would have to say it makes for unfortunate reading. Yeah, I have to say it makes for a sad reading, but that 93.1% of you are not subscribed. So if you're not, please do hit the like and subscribe. It'd be an amazing, be really nice. So thank you very much. Obama, what would you say? If Concorde's most efficient at Mach 2, then why not land at Mach 2? That's a very good point. I think you should, take that up with airport designers and get them to extend the runways maybe, so then we can, use it all up in our landing. Because unfortunately we're doing 23 miles a minute at this speed. It might use up the runway a little bit quickly, but I suppose, yeah, you're right, it would be an efficient landing. Lovely. Surprisingly nice. I always think when they say Xplane in Latin doesn't look very nice, I'm inclined to disagree slightly. It's certainly not MSFS, okay, fine, but not bad, huh? Not bad at all. Right, let's see if I can get track IR to work. Oh, yes. Aha, I'm now the pilot. I feel like I'm actually in the plane. Not bad. It's working quite well. 56,000, we're climbing nicely then. Whereabouts are we? There we are. Oh well, we're making alright progress. Oh, I can program waypoint 5 now, I've just seen. Waypoint 5 being waypoint 14. Let me show that. Yeah. Which is 13210. West 05937. There we go. Waypoint 5. Structurally built for that kind of landing. Yeah. Maybe. Having played DCS earlier and tried to land an F-18 at about 250, I'd Concorde at Mach 2 might be a bit of a stretch. Lovely. Well, it's yeah, it's been a good fun year. We've had some amazing streams. I mean, what have we done this year? Let's have a look at the lives we've done. Filter by year. Just getting it up. 2022. Wow, in 2022 then. Are you ready for the roundup of facts, guys? Amazing. We have had 106,000 views in this year. We've had 2.9 thousand watch hours. Unfortunately, they're from shorts mostly, so don't quite count, but that's why. And we've had 387 subscribers. So thank you very much to that. That's worthy of a round of applause. I just think that's amazing. So thank you very much to everyone who's really helped out with that. That's good fun. Amazing. We've had a lot of content pushed out. Goodness me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Keep going. 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Videos this year, and it's streams, videos, all this sort of stuff. So, thank you very much to everyone for that. That's good fun. Very cool. So, that's what we got. Distance between the windscreen and dashboard reminds me of a VW. Yes, you're right. It's a long way, isn't it? We have got a bit of a distance stretch there. But if we head forward, is it forward? You can really tell that's there is quite a bit of a distance. If we head through, that's where the glass is, and then that's where the rest of the glass is. So it's double set, and then you're right. The windscreen is yes. It's a long way. It is a long way. Turn off both batteries in Concorde cruising. Everything except the instruments will work. Oh really? Oh wow. I didn't know that, Obama. Thank you for that. I'll have to try. We will, I have to announce, will be continuing into 2023 with our streams and everything. So thank you very much to everyone who's made that all possible. So thank you to that. Any of those dials of clock? Yes, one of them is. Lots of them, so yeah, we've got a lot of it. Artificial horizon there, climb rate, speed, more speed, G, force, experience, winds, VORs, navigation. And eventually down here we see our nice little clock, which gives us the GMT, which is currently 21 minutes past 5. Altitude, little altitude, climb rate, another one of the artificial horizons, all the engine dials there, and gives some more information. And then it's all repeated again on his side. So yeah. And then a temperature, and we can see our fantastic temperature. So it's minus 56 at our altitude. But then due to the lovely bit of friction that's created due to our speed, it's 123 degrees on the skin of the aircraft. So warm bit of weather. Excellent. Yeah. So we used 9 minutes and 18 of our afterburners there, so we want to make sure we don't try and use any more, as I'm expecting the engines to be getting a little bit hot. 500, that's pretty normal, but it's quite warm, so yeah, we're quite warm in that scenario there. Ramp deployment is down at just over 60%, so they're almost fully deployed then at this point, so not really much more to deploy. That's fine by us. Looking forward, we've got our temperatures all good. Brake fans are off, and then the normal position. Happy with that. We can turn off 5A and 7A. And we turn off the pumps for 5A and 7A if they're not being needed. Yep, that's all happy with us. We're happy with that. Check the pedestal. We're still squawking. We'll that on. We'll turn on the other ADF in case we need it, but that's still programmed to Woodley, so we might need to get rid of that. Ooh, very nice. Don't think we've got any ATC coming up. No, I think we're on the Yukon the whole way now. I'm sure someone will light up the Caribbean when we get there. Hopefully. Let's go and do some work. No worries, Mr. Biodegradable. Have a nice day. Right, fantastic. Oh yeah, and this is San Juan's online now. We've probably got some people down there that we'll have to speak to. How many Concords are there flying around the world currently then? Let's have a little look-see. Well, there's a couple. We've got Air France flying along, Speedbird 4 coming back from Kennedy to Heathrow. Us, and that's it. Just only a couple of Concords flying around. Nice. I'll tell you what, when the Santa Special was up in Rovemny, there was a lot going in. I flew one in for a bit of fun, but there was a lot of people flying Concords. It was a busy place for Rovemny, especially when it's only designed for small aircraft. For the pilot, such a good shout out. Thank you very much. Do go ahead and check out the Discord server. If you're a fan of flying Concorde 2, we have all the routes that Concorde would fly specifically, so the actual waypoints that me and some of the chief mods had a little dig through all the stuff and managed to find it. So yeah. So we dug through all the original books and everything and found all the routes. So if you head in there, there's Concorde route information page. It's got all the different routes. So I'll have a quick read through. For example, Concorde JFK to KIAD. I've forgotten that one actually. I think it's Washington, Boston, Barbados, of course. St John's Island. What is that one? Keflavik. And then we've got all the other direction for all those flights. So quite good fun. And then of course the website Concorde information, which has some cross transatlantic phraseology for you guys to use. So do go check out them if you're interested in flying a bit more, and then meeting some other mods and meeting some of the guys in the server who are always happy to have some help if you need any. Brilliant. Well, that's about us. Very nice. We're doing about 1,040. So a little bit slow compared to what we normally do. We'd expect about 1,100 or so. So we're a little bit slow. That's all right. Just means we'll be burning a little more fuel. That should be fine. What's Concorde's prediction for how much fuel we got? Estimate of 2,400 miles to go. I think unfortunately we have a little bit further to go. Let's have a look. If flying direct, we have 2,800 miles to run. So we're already down at 2,400, so it's not looking good. But then we don't really use any during the descent, so I think we'll be fine. And I have an expectation we'll hit 60,000 feet at some point during our long voyage. Very cool. 56. Yeah, we're climbing up slowly. A little bit. We're doing what? About 20 feet per minute. Coming up to waypoint 6, then we can put the next one in as well. So. 1, 3, 2, 1. Once we pass through this one, we can program up it. Program it in for the next one. There we go, through it. Waypoint 6 then can be programmed up. Waypoint 6 is the Bridgetown VOR, which is 1304.5 west 059 29. Lovely. That's our final waypoint all programmed in. Has someone ever stream sniped you? No, they haven't actually. I think fortunately when we're flying Concorde we're going a little bit quick. Stream sniped. Flew a plane into you. Oh no, fortunately not. But I have seen it happen to other people. So yes, no, not to us yet. Let's check in with the engineering guy, see if he's all happy. Yeah, I'm sure he's complaining about something, but as long as the aircraft's fine, I'm sure that's good. Engine recirculation valves will shut, and the fuel management system seems good. We've got good temperatures and mass flows all good. Hydraulics are still up there, right, all in the greens. And the gens, we're generating lots of electricity there, especially full power. We've got a lot coming through. Batteries both being charged there. Gen 2, Gen 3 and Gen 4 are all pretty similar. Emergency power's off, that's good. Just check main A, see what that's at. And battery B. All the same, fantastic. Oh cool, that is all working very well. Just doing a little scan through everything, making sure it's all good. Engine control systems all good, no warnings on any of that. Temperature's all good. Life's a good one. We're cruising nicely there. Coming to the end of the cloud, it looks like we're going out of the clear ocean. Very cool. So the wrinkles on the skin there of the aircraft is going at speed, especially in this light circle. Obviously, a bit disconcerting. Right, I'm getting predictions from our speed here. Time to go stands at 2 hours and 40 minutes. It'll reckon we'll touching down at about 10 past 8 Zulu time. So yeah, about 2 hours. Not bad. That's quite quick. That's quite quick. I was expecting it to be a little bit later than that, about 8:30ish. So to be touching down about 10 past, that's pretty quick. Because this wind we've got, unfortunately, is not going away. The wind's still at 106 from 260. So it is 260, so it's right on a headwind, 100 knots. So we would be doing 1150. We're doing 150, 1050. So that's a bit of a shame because it's slowing us down by quite a lot there. Fortunately, as we turn further left, hopefully it'll reduce or move slightly. But it looks like the winds are pretty constant all around. If we look on this map, we can see it's seem pretty unchanged. Slightly changing, but pretty similar. Oh well. should be alright, that's not too bad. Any predictions on this one? Right, well I'm going to head out for a bit and leave you with the Christmas music. I'll be joining us back in about 20 minutes or so to continue with the flight. But as it's still flying along here, we're in the cruise, it all seems good and calm. I'll allow you guys to, or I'm not allowed, I'll trust you guys to hold the plane as it is. So keep us in a nice steady flight for a bit and I'll be back in a little bit. Sort that one out. Sorry. Is it pinging at me to tell me I've done something wrong? Yeah, thank you. Thank you very much then. I will be back in the time. It is counting down in there. So where's the best view to situate ourselves? Go for there. Thank you very much. Back in a bit. In fact, bear with me. Increase that just by a little bit. I do apologise. Time to get some snacks. See you all in a minute, guys. Bye. Sorry everyone, been popping out for a while. I'm just doing a quick course correction and then we'll continue on our merry way. I'll be back as time ticks down. But nothing really much going on during the cruise. It looks like we're all good. Fuel burn's all good at the moment and we're almost there. So see you in a minute. I'm back. Hello. Welcome. Right, sorry, I returned, and I returned to daylight. we've been blessed with some sun. Oh, look at that! Beautiful. See all the intakes really deployed heavily there. And we're coming up to 58,000 feet. There we go, just through 58. How nice. And we're past the Azores. So we're making good progress. We are 44% the way there. Yes, let's go, people. No bad at all. Hello, Devello. Hi. Yeah, sorry about that, guys. Took a little break there. When we're in the cruise, you know, we gotta take a break. It's just a long flight, otherwise. That is nice. Concorde's looking fantastic today. Well, what's going on down the flight deck? Let's have a look. See what's happening. Still at full dry power. That's all good. Climbing. We're 9 to 1 now. Yeah. I recycled that. So we've gone round the loop. 9 to 1. We're heading out towards our next few waypoints then. Very good. Good fun. There's distance to go then. That's it's a bit of a stream then, isn't it? Always fun to do a bit of a longish stream for our stuff here on these kind of flights. So very nice. Are we enjoying the cheesy Christmas music? Too many Christmas. Oh, okay. All right. Well, no worries. We can switch. Should we switch back to our normal, a normal sort of music? Make it more backgroundish. Okay then. No worries. We'll go on to this one. I hope you still hear it all right. There we go. Very good. Well, we're enjoying a nice cruise, aren't we? 58. We're climbing up slowly here. We might well hit 60,000. I'm pretty sure we are. You know, our altitude is certainly increasing, if not slowly, but that's fine. Very cool. I'll go to the next waypoint. Yeah, we're getting there, aren't we? We are 191 miles away. Oh, and the wind has changed. You're right. Thank you for waking me up here. The wind has changed. What is the wind doing now? We've got 11 knots of wind. Fantastic. Right, so the speed's really raked up again. We're at 1,100 again now. So we're really shifting. We've got 1,700 nautical miles of fuel remaining, it reckons, and we've got 1,800 to go. So our ETA as well has dropped back. We've only got an hour and 37 minutes to go now. So it's suddenly shot up. We're really shifting again now. Obviously some sort of speed change or something. The wind's suddenly swung round, allowing us to go a little bit quicker again. Any specific view we'd like for cruising here? Are we enjoying just the sort of crew? Could head up into the wind, into the visor. Try and get cool like that instrument instrument panel view. Or do we want to? We want to see the sunlight, I suppose, don't we? If I go from the other side. Oh, out the aircraft there. It's a lovely, lovely plane. We're cruising nicely as well. We're getting up there, aren't we? 558.5 or so. So we are increasing our altitude steadily. very cool. 37, yeah, and Volantis, I think probably about right, isn't it? I think that's about it's about our time left for the flight. Not bad. I think that's not bad at all, actually. We'll be in time for tea. No, that's very good. That's good. It's amazing how the wind makes such a difference. Like, I know it's kind of obvious, but like, do you know what I mean? It does amaze me how it makes, you know, such a difference to Concorde's cruising speed and everything about it. Is entirely affected by the speed there. So by the speed of the wind. So you know, big factor, isn't it? 1,838. Woohoo! We are getting there. We're getting there. We are getting there with the speed. That's kind of obvious, but like, it is amazing, isn't it? We're through 58,500 as well. Not far to go. We've passed the Azores. Just Barbados left now, pretty much ahead of us. All the waypoints are now, of course, programmed in by this point, so we've just cruising along left. Back of the flight deck's all good, and we're approaching 60,000 feet, which I expect will hit soon, which will be a fantastic victory, as it were. Made it all the way up to that altitude. Very good. In the background here, I'm just so you know, guys, I'm making a proper Concorde introduction. You know, a big sort of spiel of footage in the countdown, leading into the famous intros we have normally. So it should be exciting stuff. Exciting stuff. Are you all a fan of the? Let me know in the chat if you do you like the old oh, what's his face? The little intro we always run. You know, the Speedbird Concorde sort of introduction for British Airways. That one, the special one that we like to run a fair bit, don't we? I quite like running that one. I always think ahead of a Concorde stream. It's quite a big file, but it's always a good fun thing to watch, I think. I think it's always not that bad to watch. It's quite a cool little thing to see occasionally. It's great. Oh, thank you very much. Thank you very much, Mr. Obama. That's very, very kind. It's amazing to have the President of the United States tell you your content's good on YouTube. You know, it's a real credit. So thank you very much. Keep up the good political work as well. I'm very impressed. Thank you. Thank you very much, guys. That's very kind of you. that's very, very kind. Thank you very much. Well, I really enjoy making it, so you know, I really enjoy streaming this stuff to you guys. Always so positive, and it's always a lovely sort of stream to do. So I always love streaming. So thank you very much. Glad to know it's being received well. Waypoint 1 to 2, then we're through that next one on our way along. Barbados. Got some nice payware scenery for Barbados. If anyone's interested, it's is it in the link in the description? Before I say that, is it? I think it is. Let me just check. I'm pretty sure. Yes. I remember putting it in. Yeah, there it is. Yeah, it's in the description. But definitely go if you're interested in the Barbados scenery when we get there. Please go have a look. It's quite a really amazing scenery. I fly it all the time now. Especially into Barbados specifically. It is Barbados scenery after all. But I've ever since I installed it, I've never looked back. It's fantastic scenery, as you'll see on landing. Hopefully, it really is amazing. So, yeah, please have a check out of that. The developers put a lot of work into it, and it's really paid off. So can't recommend that enough. If you're interested in some good scenery for Barbados, if you're like me and fly Concorde there a little bit too often, then yeah, definitely check out that. Really pro sim. Oh, thank you. Fly JSim-8 a lot in an Xplane 12. Good fun. You really can't say that. Oh no. Okay. Right. Well, when we transition to Xplane 12 soon, yes. I know we step out a long time in the stream. You know, it gets once we're cruising along like this, I'm always like, yeah, it's been a while. I think I'll step out for a bit maybe. What's the fuel situation like? 41 tons. Oh, getting a little bit low. We're coming up through 58,000 feet, so we are getting to the point where we'll start to back off the throttle actually as we get to 60, which will be good for the fuel consumption. But it shows we're getting light there as we're starting to think about hitting 60. So. Small streams, yeah, I agree actually. It's nice being able to read everything. You're right, yeah. I do like that. That's a real perk of the job. I get to speak to all you guys. We met some interesting people over the years, over the streams. It's had some interesting conversations. So yeah, it's good fun. And then this year, I mean, it's been amazing. We've suddenly grown, but then actually, you're right. We retain the on streams. We retain the being able to speak to. And of course, you know, I want to grow and that. But you're right. It's good fun on streams being able to talk to everyone. I wouldn't, of course, deter you from subscribing. So yeah, I agree. It's good fun. Nice, making good progress into the waypoints now. Whereabouts are we? We're getting through it now. Nice. Making good progress then. What's our altitude up to now? We must be getting high. Let me just upload this clip. Bear with me. There we go, that one. 59,000. Oh, we're getting high. Getting high now.
Fuel status 40 tons.
40 tons. The man's just told us. That should be alright. Very cool. Nearly 60,000. Yeah, we're getting close, aren't we? Nearly 60,000. I'm looking forward to that because then we'll be able to slow down just a tad, reduce our engine power, and bring the speed back a little bit, which would be good. As I'm worried we're going to burn through all our fuel. Very cool. Nice. Altitude's coming up there. Where are we at now? 57. Nice. 59.07, sorry. We're getting there. What are we doing on the old routing? How far are we on? Coming up to Barbados. Yeah, we're getting there. What does this one reckon we are? We reckons we're 61%. Not bad. 1,400 miles to go. Reckons we'll be landing at 8 o'clock British time. So about an hour and 15. Very good. That sounds good to me. That sounds like a good flight time. We've had a bit of a long flight. That sounds good. To wrap up our 2022 streams, moving into 2023 for next year, 2023. Goodness me, be amazing. Bear with me 1 second, this might be a bit loud, guys, just hang with me, sorting out a video here.
There at the end of the runway is Concorde 001 and Interluce has joined Raymond Baxter. Just second.
Yeah, all good, and then bear with me, sorry. Go here. As you know, my dodgy camera work. That's all I'm ironing out here. Very nice. Sorry, then the sound will just play. Fantastic. Great. That is good. We are making very, very good progress. Lovely. Very good. We are nearly at 60, aren't we? We are 59.3. Altitude is certainly climbing well. Oh, Sorry guys, me sorting out some stuff. There we go. Lovely. $59,400 feet. We are getting there very quickly now. Very cool. We're getting through 59.5. We're approaching, you know, our cruising altitude. We're certainly getting there. You see me adding, you can flush the toilet in Concorde. Ah, you can. How cool. Yeah, should we have a go in a minute? Should we pop back and have a go at flushing the toilet in Concorde? Very cool. Ah, we have stuff to do now. $60,000 feet, right. So, here we go, 60. Right, well, quickly before we start doing other stuff. Flight rating, go to cruise and to flight. And then we got to watch our temperature here and sort ourselves out. So if we go Mach hold, auto throttle on. It should balance us around back here. So there we go, it's backing off the throttle. I think it's going to hold us just here. There we go, people, 60,000 feet. We're doing 1,167 ground speed. So I'm being told our descent point is going to be 200 nautical miles before waypoint 5. Waypoint 5 being on the northern edge of the island. Yeah. 200 miles. Do we need 200 miles to descend? Just don't know. Maybe we do. Maybe we do. I'd say we'd leave it a little bit less than that, but yeah. Whatever it wants, I suppose. I suppose that is what we're supposed to do. But, oh, because sorry guys, I've grabbed that. But I don't know. Is the stream running laggy? Let me just check. Or is it alright still? Yeah, that's fine. Only a little bit. Apologise, guys. I'm quickly uploading this thing. It's a little clip that's just being rendered. So I apologise for that slight lag on that. It should go away shortly. Sorry about that. I thought, you know, I was looking at our stream and I thought, there's something missing. And then I realised, it's a Christmas stream and we have no Christmas tree. What are we doing? I mean, goodness me. So there we are, people. We now have, to make it all Christmassy and wonderful, there's now a Christmas tree on stream. I apologise we didn't get that in earlier. I am sorry. But there is now a lovely little Christmas tree for us to enjoy. Not bad, I think. Not bad at all. What I'm going to do is actually move that. Things are working well then, aren't they? We're cruising along nicely. Everything's going very well. I think I've spoken too soon. Touch wood. Touch wood. But it's going all right. I'm looking at the overlay there. 60,065 feet. We're doing a ground speed of 1,167. 235. Woohoo! We are cruising. we're moving fast. That is amazing. you're new around here, please do hit the like and subscribe. Thank you very much. It really helps us out. We have our little Christmas tree now accompanying us on our merry journey. Oh, you get a sneak preview there of the new Concorde trailer I've just made. A little sneak preview. Oh, can't let that get into the public eye. That's our little new treat we're going to be using. Should be good fun. Sorry. Early Christmas, yeah, it is, isn't it? We've got a nice little thing. Should be good. Brilliant. How far we got to go now then? We must be getting close. What are we doing? What are we doing? 2.03 Mach. Cool. A little bit fast. That's alright. That's alright. We're approaching Barbados. So we're at waypoint 2 to 3. Just about to pass through waypoint 3. Oh, we got to start having to think about descending here. Right. Waypoint 3 in this case now is waypoint 12. We start our descent before waypoint 200 miles before waypoint 5. So a little bit to go, but we need to start having a think. So our arrival information then. We need to go. Crikey, that's gone quick, isn't it? Right, so if I go here. No. No way. No! Xplane has just crashed on me. Are you joking? Oh my god. Oh no. No way. Oh my god. You gotta be joking. Right, hold on. Oh, that's ridiculous. Oh. Hold on, I've got to check out the log file first. I want to see why this crashed. Bear with me, guys. That's not... so annoying. I'm going to figure out why it crashed quickly. Stand by with me. Oh, Xplane, come on. How could you do this to me? We've completely crashed. How sad. That's really, really... I'm so sorry, guys. That's such a shame. I did, didn't I? I said touch wood. I ruined it. Well, what do we want to do? Do we want to do some... what can we do? Do we want to try some touch and goes? Or at Barbados, mess around there for a bit? Something like that? I just know, let me know what you guys want to do. Because that would be such a shame to end the content this year. Well, welcome to my Xplane 11. Firstly, this is it. Oh, it's so sad. How would we resume flight? Do you know? We probably could, couldn't we? How do we resume flight? Hold on, let's see this. You're right, we might be able to resume flight. Yes, if I go back, resume last flight. Oh, it's doing something. All right, let's not touch anything. Let's hope this works. Good thought. I hadn't even considered that. We might be able to do this. Should be fairly quick. Yeah, let's give this a go. Let's try and resume last flight. Come on. Please work. Even if we have to sort of, we lose our nav data, that's fine. We can continue with our flight. Oh, reading new. Okay, good. It's loaded the aircraft. Nice. You're now seeing why when I say, you know, if you're waiting for me for stream to start, this is probably why. I always underestimate how long it takes to load. It's always much longer than I streamed. Come on, Xplane. Come on. It's finishing. Oh. What do we reckon? Will it work? Should do. Oh. Oh, it's back at Heathrow. Oh, no. All the way back at Heathrow. Does it... Does it save us, maybe? No. Too good to be true. Tell you what. Should we... I enjoy flying Concorde. Do you guys want to... Should we load into... Should we load into Barbados? And, or should we take off from... Where should we take off from? Should we take off from Juliana? Should we do a fun departure from Juliana, blast across, and do a quick landing there? How about that? How about we try that? That could be something to do. That'll have to do. Right, let's try this. Oh, well, it's a sad way to end our final stream of the year, but I thank you all for having so much patience with this. We're going to try, seeing as that didn't work, I'll tell you what, we're going to try loading in to, yeah, there you are, Juliana, loaded. Oh, it's got the engines running, hold on. Got that, start new flight. Right, bear with me, I have plan. TNCM to Barbados, yeah, any aircraft type. BAW, and then we'll 273. Lido, that's fine. That's fine. Right, I have plan, hold on, I have a plan, guys. To make up for this, we'll be back in the air very shortly with a quick hop down the coast to Barbados. Let's try this. I'm going to do my best. Concorde's, of course, no easy plane to start up, but I'm going to do my best. That's a real shame, guys. I'm very sorry. Let's try this. Oh, come on. Well, it should be a bit of a fun departure, but that's the way about it. 300 miles, not far. Not far. We'll try this. We'll try this. That's a real shame. I'm just dialing down the fuel here. Oh. Veverton, thank you. Welcome. Welcome to the sub. Thank you very much for subscribing. Right, we'll just dial down the fuel. Go with that. We'll make up for some of the weight with the passengers and some cargo. Right, there we go. That's sorted out again. Let's get these INS aligning. Oh, what a shame though. I'm so sorry, guys. Oh, and the scenery is loaded in my Arctic scenery. Bear with me, I'm going to have to change that. That's annoying. To reconnect to Vatsim after this. What's going, mate? Oh, James, we've had a stream crash. The Xplane 11 has crashed on me, unfortunately. Which is a real shame. So, well, I'm going to try and fix this. But we're going to try and reload ourselves and sort this out. So we've hopped into TNCM. We're going to shoot down to Barbados. Try and still land there at least. Right, that's back in. Reconnect. Jones, do you mind having a look into something? It looks like Casey's just messaged me saying he's been banned, and he's not happy, as you can probably fair to him. Apparently he's been banned. I don't know if you know anything about it, let me know, but would you mind having a look if unban him? Not from Discord, this is from this one apparently. Right, we're going to do the most rapid startup you've ever seen in Concorde. Right, they're aligning. Set that one to off. $250 selected. 28,000 initially on the autopilot selected. Do a quick TNCM departure stuff. Departure Juliana 2, because that's the VOR one. 113 0
Juliana traffic, Alabama November 816, Kilo November, request radio check uniform.
Read you 555, sir.
Thank you very much.
Right, 166 radial. So that's the departure setup. Right, let's get the waypoints programmed in. Waypoint 1 is going to be Zapata. Let's find that. There it is. Zapata North 17284. .0. So that is our waypoint for today's flight. Right, that's waypoint 1 will be Zapata. From Zapata we've got D Douglas Mike. Yeah, DM Douglas. Stop climb. Yeah, DOM we're going down to Douglas, which is north 15331, west 062219. Good. Then from Douglas, we've got the Bridgetown Adams Grantley of north 1304. Just more 5 west 05929. .0. Oh, someone's been wreaking havoc then with the modding stuff, hasn't he? Someone's been banning people and unbanning people. I need to figure out who that is fast. Bear with me then, guys. I'm going to sort that out, because that's not... Someone's doing something and someone's been messing around. Have a look, guys. I'm just sorting this out. Right. Okay. So that's our waypoints programmed in. So that is that ready to go. Let's get these all sorted out. Anti-collision lights on. Train master heats are on. The aircraft is ready to go. The INS is just switching on. We can go ahead and fire up some of these engines. Which we'll need GPU for. Let's get the pushback guys coming over.
Ground to cockpit. Plan acknowledged. Call me through the menu when you are ready. Driving up.
Yeah, okay, Jones, I'll sort that one out. I've just been looking. I don't know who's...
Juliana traffic, just now November 816, Kilo November, landing up on the 10 Julian.
No worries, Jones. I think someone's got mod and has messed around. I don't know what's gone on. That's a bit odd. something's...
Okay, all doors and hatches are closed. Ready to connect.
Fire up the next one. Tug's joining us. Alright guys, I apologise for all this. It's a shame.
Tow connected and bypassed and inserted. Release parking brake.
Still, should be a good fun little skedaddle down the coast. Parking brake is released.
Starting pushback.
Starting engine 4. Hydraulics on for engine 2. 5A and 7A can go on. De-air pumps for both going on. Brake fans on. Engine 4 lighting up. Not bad, huh? That was pretty speedy. Managed to turn that round. We've started up pretty quickly. Not bad. Sorry, guys. Once again, I can't apologise enough. I'm so sorry. It's a real shame. It's just a shame. We're having good fun. Okay, thanks very much, James. Would you mind messaging him on Discord to let him know? Thank you very much. Sorry guys, that's that's blocked up the screen. Apologies for that. Good. Just finishing up our push. Let's get engine 1 fired up. This should be an exciting departure from Juliana then.
Operation complete. Set parking brake.
Parking brake set.
Disconnecting tow. Stand by.
Okay, engine 1 firing up. Right. We'll lower the visor. Alright guys, look at that, we're back up and running.
Tow is disconnected and bypass pin has been removed. Hand signal on the left. We'll see you next time and have a safe flight.
Right, he's our flight engineer trim for takeoff. Parking brake release. Let's taxi out holding point Charlie. Set the VR speed set. Right, aircraft is trimmed for departure. Get the gens on for that one. Is conditioning, hydraulics on. Water shed pumps on, and the SSB is isolated. Preheat's on, brake fans are on, engine control scheduled to fly over. We're going to try and break the sound barrier here, but no guarantees. Juliana traffic, Speedbird Concorde 1 taxiing holding point Charlie. Speedbird Concorde 272 taxiing holding point Charlie. Runway 10. That's an aircraft. there. Get out the way! This should be a quick skedaddle down to Barbados. We'll have a nice landing, and that'll be ours for a nice stream. And Barbados traffic to Viva Concorde 272, lining up from runway 10 backtrack. Well, I'm so sorry guys that the stream crashed, but these things sometimes happen. We're going to line up, as I said, we're going to shoot down the runway, quick trip up to Barbados, have some nice replays and have a bit of fun there. Maybe do a touch and go or something like that, and explore around there.
Foxtrot, Juliet traffic, Paragon, November U6 Kilo, November V3 1500.
Afterburn is armed for departure. It's going to be a tight right-hand departure all the way around onto the radials for the takeoff. So it should be exciting. Three, 2, 1, now. Reheat engaged.
Airspeed building.
Speed Concorde 272 departing runway 10.
100 knots.
Power set.
Power set.
Here we go, guys. Let's get airborne and get going back to Barbados. V1. Rotate.
V2.
Positive rate, gear up.
Positive climb.
Rolling right. That's quite a tight right turn. That's as tight right as I can go. Might not make it. And reheat's disabled. 250 knots required. Continue the right hand turn. We didn't quite make the full right, so we sort of had to head over the land here. Never a good idea, but it can be done. Right, we'll continue our turn then. Round to whatever this is now. 220, we'll level it there. There we go, we're airborne. Let's get climbing. Take our monitor is off. And go left. Fantastic. I do apologise to everyone for that. Very, very, very annoying. However, it should be fixed now. Now we've sorted out some stuff, that should be fixed.
Feet.
You can see I'm trying to do that. We'll get there eventually. Right. We can really climb quickly then. Julian, traffic speed of Concorde 272. Climb out away. Julian 2 departure. Zapata.
Wrong fuel trim. Should I change it?
Yep. You can trim for flight.
Fuel trim to flight.
We're now heading towards waypoint 1. Climbing quickly. scheduled to normal. 5A and 7A have been drained. That's fine, we'll shut them off. 8,000, let's get the speed up, 380. Bring the nose up and the visor up. Cool, everything's closed up. We're climbing. I'm climbing rapidly here. I'm just trying to get us, you know, bombing up here so we can get in a normal sort of thing going again. Yeah. Boom, that actually worked. Did you guys see that? The subscribe animation, it's worked. Oh, brilliant. At least one thing's managed to work. Sorry, let me sort that out. There we go. There we go, we're captured right up at the top speed there of the aircraft. We're only limited now by our climb rate. We're in a nice shallow sort of climb. Everything's set up and ready to go. We're racing up. This is just me trying to quickly make us climb so that it looks like we've done it. Like subsonic, you know. I'm so sorry guys, again, it's such a shame what happened to us. But you know what? Bit of fun. We've managed to do some things right and enjoyed ourselves in some way. I hope. So thank you very much all to all those stuff sticking through. Coming up to 28,000 then. Praying for that supersonic acceleration. Level off there. And begin our supersonic acceleration. So we're going to altitude hold here. I'm dialing up 50,000 feet on the right. I don't expect we'll get much higher than that. 50,000 feet selected, then altitude require max climb. Auto throttle off. Full power selected. Reheats in pairs. Bam. We're now supersonic, ladies and gentlemen. Let's get us some charts for Barbados, shall we?
30,000 feet.
Well, that's a quick climb right there. Brilliant. That's a nice climb. I've just dialed up the ILS information into the aircraft then, so we'll have to start thinking about that fairly soon. But not yet.
Mach 1.3. Ramps moving confirmed.
My bad, guys. Mistyped a number there. Anyway, if you're joining us, we had an unfortunate stream crash, which has unfortunately prevented us from completing our flight from Heathrow to Barbados. However, we are now completing our flight from Juliana to Barbados. So a quick trip down the bay. We've managed to start up fairly quickly and we're jetting our way down. So do say hi if you're in the chat. We are still here. Pillar Pilot is still streaming. We will be arriving into Barbados, just potentially not from the original airport we decided of Heathrow. So do come see us there. We will be still going live. So do please come say hi. But yes, we got our little Christmas tree here on the stream overlay flying with us, and we're enjoying ourselves. I think we're having a bit of fun. If albeit a little bit longer than we thought, but that's you know, that's as the cookie crumbles. Right, temperature on the skin is warming up, so the heaters can go off. It's very nice. Brake fans can go off as we're all happy. We're in a nice climb. Things are all good. We're about to get the Mach 1.7. I suggest reheat off then.
I suggest reheat off.
There we go. Lovely. We're in our nice little climb up to 50,000 feet.
Feet. Passing Mach 2.
50,000 Mach 2.
Throttle back or climb.
60,000 dialed up. First speed max cruise max climb.
Throttle back or climb.
Sea Los Suns and Golf. And there we go, guys. As if it had never happened. We'll re-engage our INS in a second. We're zipping back down towards. Oh, I've shot through the... Oops, my bad, I'm not being paying attention. Alright, well, back to the stream as we were then before. Right, well, we're almost preparing for our arrival then. ILS information then. This is... yeah, forget that ever happened. Forget we ever crashed. We're back to how we were. So ILS information. ILS is 110.1. The course is 0901. We'll be coming in sort of from this direction, and we'll head to try and capture our Lido. From where we are in our current position, we'll be coming in from the north. So as we do so, we just got to make sure we're careful to not have this too tight a turn. Concorde might lurch around the corners. So we just got to watch that and make sure we time it nicely. ILS, we're Cat D. It's going to be 395. So up on this side too. 395, lovely. Lovely, that's all good. An auto land. We could. Do we want to have a look at an auto land? Did you want an auto land? Or after all our troubles, would it be nice to see if I can do a much nicer landing? I'm not sure the one is very good. We could if you really want it. ...156 miles to our destination airfield then. Oh, lovely. Now we'll start to think about descending then. So if we level off here, go Mach hold, we'll prime up 18,000 in the descent. Vertical speeds are at 2,500 feet down.
Throttle off.
Throttling back to our nice point there. Descent then. about 2,000 feet per minute. We're looking for 350 knots to acquire. So if we prime in 350 there, with the speed trundling back as we descend to match 350. So that should be good. Flight engineer may trim for descent.
Trim to descent.
Whoop, got a warning there. There we go, he's trimming for descent. Oh, he's really pitching up, goodness me. Right, I'm going to take a manual track, and because we're getting a bit close, we're only 100 miles or so away. I'm going to keep on INS actually, so I know how far away we are. So, wings are levelling out there. Through 50,000 feet, continuing our descent, 108 miles direct to Bridgetown, which is St. Grantley. So that is Grantley Adams. So that is direct to Barbados. We've got our heaters back on, our seatbelt signs back on, and put the thrust rating back to leaving it in climb. That goes into flight. That's what we do. And the engine control schedule can be set to approach. Everything else in the fuel systems looks all good. We'll turn on our brake fans then as we begin our descent and set our limiters to low so that we don't go blinding any ground crew when we vacate. the jet thrust, so that's about that. 90 miles to run. Descending in nicely. There you go. I've put a little Q&A up there into the questions section. You can go into and have a look at the little Q&A section. Let me know your thoughts on looking forward to doing some MSF scenes in 2023. I was keen to maybe do some, as I think it's a cool sim that we've got to have a try out, haven't we? So let me know what you think. If you're keen on doing so, then say. If you're not so, let me know. I'd be interested to hear what you guys have to say with that. If you guys prefer we stick to Xplane 11 more, or if we'd branch out maybe into some other sort of simulators, like train simulators or more sort of other, because unfortunately we've almost flown. There's still plenty more places to fly, but the mainstream routes in Europe we've certainly done, so I'll have to start looking for more adventurous places for us to fly, as we're covering a lot of it. Maybe we could try Paro Bhutan. That'd be a good fun, wouldn't it? That'd be a crazy stream. That'd be absolutely fantastic fun, actually. I might look into that a bit more, actually. That'd be very funny. You're right, 180. Or a massive extended final.
Back over speed warning. Throttle back or climb.
Start to throttle back as we get. Throttle back, throttle back. We'll reduce our thrust. Lovely. Right, that's better. So I've brought us right 180. So then for our big, we should have a massive extended final into Bridgetown. That waypoint's the Bridgetown VOR, so we are getting there. Can we see the island? Oh, there it is. Oh, we can actually see it. Oh, wow. We're about to start descending a bit quicker then. I have no worries. Concorde descends fantastically quick if it needs to. Like I've just idled the throttle there and we'll start really dropping back. Coming into Barbados, and this is exactly how we'd have come in if we were to do it any other way. So very cool. Stylishly approaching the airport. There we go, transitioning into subsonic there, and we're subsonic. And now we slip back into being just like any other aircraft coming to land at Barbados. Barbados traffic, Speedbird Concorde 272 Heavy is on a downwind approximately 30 miles to land runway 09. We're now amongst the slow travellers approaching Barbados. Put the reverse caps out, so this is not the full reverse thrust, just the sort of caps over the back of the engine get deployed and help us lose some speed. Brilliant, they pop out, then the whole plane really slows down there. Through 25,000 then. Pop back out the reversers, we want to really slow down. Continue our descent 6,000. Gotta watch it here, we're going to cross the localizer soon. Right, let's make a... Don't want to do a closing heading just yet, because we're getting fairly close. We'll continue to lose speed and altitude and make our way down. We're coming down very quickly here. What's our cabin pressure? Look back.
Reverser retracted. Reverser deployed.
Got to really descend now. Olido, we need to be level 3,000 feet. We're only just descending through 17, so we've got a long way to go. Really descend. So we're in trim for descent, which means I'm going to wait forwards on the aircraft. It means slowing down, it's a little bit harder, but it's all right, I suppose.
Fuel trip 2, fight. Fuel trip 2, descent.
My bad. Sorry. Right, I see a choir. 250.
Should I change it? Reverser.
Yeah, you can
entry to landing.
Make a left turn now. I'll make a left turn heading 120. I've overshot the ILS slightly, that's right. And at Barbados traffic, speed at 272 heavy, establishing on the ILS runway 0920 miles. There we go, we've made it.
Reverse to deploy.
I think we might make it, guys. Welcome to Barbados then. We'll be landing a little bit behind our scheduled arrival time. We had a little bit of a diversion there, but that's all right. And we should be doing good. Oh, we've just gone past it. So I'll just heading 100. Right, let's get rid of the music then. Let's crack on with landing at Grand Liam Barbados International Airport. I'm going to reduce our descent rate then, as we are plenty slow enough and close enough. Let's reduce that down a bit. And now 270 knots visor can come down. We've got to be able to see the aircraft we're approaching with. Our landing lights are not needed actually. It's a pretty bright day, we won't be needing that. Ratings are all good. In the back then everything seems all good. He's happy, so we're happy. ILS not picking up yet. Just check I've got the right reference frequency. 110.1 into the RAB position. AFM. IAS is holding. Reducing the descent rate there. And we'll lower the nose. Nose lowering by 5 degrees. So before we land then, I want to say thank you very much for a fantastic 2022. We've done some amazing streams and managed to do a lot of air miles in our time. We've done some fantastic routes and had some amazing fun. So thank you very much to everyone who's been out supporting us, and thank you very much to all of you who've flown along with us. Thank you very much to all those who've subscribed, and to everyone who's been a part of the channel. So thank you so much, guys, and I look forward to a very successful 2023 season. So let's put Concorde on the ground and enjoy that. And I also want to say, actually, before I mentioned it, thank you very much for 500 subscribers. It's been an amazing journey. The other day I was looking back at some old videos where we're at 100 subscribers and so on, and so it's amazing to already be at 500. So thank you so much to everyone who's really helped out. And there we go, ILS has popped up. Although I think it's slightly wrong. We'll come left anyway. Oh, there we go, yeah. It's to the right. Very good. We'll start to look for 230. Just start slowing down. Yeah, that should be good. Fantastic. There we are. You can see the airport. So I'll just try to sort that out. $220. Slowing up. Nice. We're all good. Speed 3 selected. Praying for better. That'd be nice. VOR primed up, ready for the lock. Here we go, guys. Obama, thank you very much. You've been with us the whole stream, so thank you for that. There we go. Should capture any second now. We're just heading through Olido. Our descent begins any minute now. Quite light for landing here, so we can slow down a bit. Setting to 13.5. Slowing 200 knots. There we go. Picking up the glide so we can see it coming in a bit there. We are now, I believe, 10 miles away. 10 miles, lovely. And glide slope armed. The aircraft ready to descend. You can see the airport ahead of us there. We feel a bit high here, but that's alright. We're about to start going down. There we go. Good visual. Lovely. This is the amazing scenery I was talking about at Barbados that we'll be flying to. Lovely. Look for 190. As it does so, we will select how far we're out now. We must be pretty close. A bit different. 7.5 miles. Brilliant. We can select gear down and nose full, gear down.
Gear coming down.
The nose at full, I believe, is 10 degrees, so that should be about good for our approach speed. Lovely. There we go. Nose is all selected down. Gear are down. TCAS is all good. We'll arm the afterburners in case of a go around. Lighting all good. Everyone's in their seats. Here we go. Let's do a nice big manual flying. I have control. Quite early on, but you know what? It's good fun. We haven't done much manual flying mostly this year. Lots of autopilot miles, so it's just a manual flight. A little wing wave. As we come over low Barbados, see the nose in Concorde really moving around as we do this.
Caution. Fuel status 20 tons.
Fantastic. And we're right on the money. We've had our little fun with the wing wave. Now let's pay attention to get this landing perfect for the end of year. Here we go. 400. Okay, we're fine with that. We're fine. We're fine. We are a little bit low. Ever so slightly. Now we're a little bit high.
200.
Aiming for the pappies. I'm looking to the end of the runway here.
100.
I'm not looking to the end of the runway. I'm looking at the touchdown markers at this point.
40. 20.
Oh, float.
Contact.
Oh, we're down. Oh, a bit bumpy. Not bad. 193 feet from that. That's not bad in Concorde. Reversers deployed. Nose down. Reversers all out. Slowing down. 100 knots. Manual braking. Welcome to Barbados. Flight time of... If we were doing the full thing, which we were, of course. It's just been just over 3 hours. Not bad. Reverse thrusters retracted, as he said. Bring the nose up one. And here we are. Butter. Thank you, thank you. Not bad, not bad. Welcome to Barbados, and this is the amazing scenery I was talking about, the grass, everything about it. It's fantastic scenery. Barbados Colimata Concorde 272 vacated and taken to sense. The grass, look at that. Look at that amazing scenery. Can't recommend it enough if you're thinking of flying to Barbados and Concorde. Definitely get this scenery as part of it. I look forward to seeing you all next year in Xplane 12. We'll be making the switch, and still using Xplane 11, but using a bit of a combination of the two to do our amazing flights we do around the world. Tell you what, let's pull in this here and have a look at some of the replays. From that, fairly bumpy, I'll be honest, but not bad landing. And stand 14, there we are. Completing our journey in Concorde, but also of 2023. So thank you very much to everyone once again. Bring it to a stop. Nice and gentle easing down. A little bit solid, but that's right. And we're going to lower the nose. Oh, at this point we'd raise the nose, so we'll raise it and then lower it again. Raise the nose as we arrive, but then of course we're going to go into replay mode, so I need to drop the nose again. Let's just get it from Vatsim. Let's get rid of the overlay and we'll lower the nose again. Nose and nose fully. There goes the nose back down. Lovely. Right. Replay mode it is. Here we go, everybody. Hop into tower view. Tower's got a lovely position here. Right. Here we go. Landing at Barbados in Concorde. Bit of a flare there. Flare nicely. And then we got a bit of float look, which I corrected all rightly. Up, and we're down. Not bad at all, I think. That's not bad. Not bad. Welcome to Barbados, everybody. Flight time there, just a little over 3 hours. So thank you so much to everyone who's joined us. And I'll see you all again in the new year. Bye-bye from me. And see you soon. Ciao.